Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey to continue my annual 2023 playthrough of this game. Got a Sparta Kick challenge going on. It's not fully serious, so if I don't kill enemies with the Sparta Kick, there's no penalties or anything like that. So I did some more grinding off stream, and I got Alexios up to level 36. I also went in and upgraded abilities further because we reached level 5 with the spear, which meant there were certain tiers of skills that we could upgrade further. So I upgraded the overpower bow strike to full. Same with the second wind for giving back health. Same with the Sparta Kick. Same with flaming attacks. Same with fire mastery. So I just basically put into all of that. Same with hero strike and shadow assassin and all that. So I'll just hold off on using any more skill points. Killed a lot of mercenaries. We're now on tier 4. I think I was in tier 6 yesterday in last stream. But I don't... In this playthrough, I haven't been paying off the bounties. I've just been letting the bounties slide. Uncovered a leader here. I haven't... Like, when I discover them and the clues for them, I don't actually kill them off stream for this playthrough. But we'll just unveil this dude, or woman. Can't remember which.
Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
There we go, so way above the level that we currently are at. Same with Machion the Feared. And Pallas the Silencer. So we've reached the point in the story where once we go to Athens, we are locked in to a lot of story stuff. And I've leveled up enough for that to not be an issue. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to go back to Athens and we're going to kick off the next part of the story. Hello, Alexi. Hope it's going well. Excellent, that's good. Hey there, friends to frogs. Friend to frogs, it's going well. How about yourself?
Help me.
I'm doing good, thanks, Alexi. Oh, that's excellent, friend to frogs. I'm glad that you're going great. Now that we're in Athens, we can't leave because this point in the story locks us in.
Alexios, you're back. Got to run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
And you have the right to be! Why do they hide in their houses and not quell the chaos that's come to Athens?
I didn't expect to see you.
I need to find Aspasia and get out of this crazy city as soon as possible.
We are Athenians!
Aspasia,
Oh, Alexios. You've returned to Athens. What's left of Athens? The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
it's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls. People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship.
Alexios, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
The reason I came back to Athens was to talk to you about Myrine.
Your mother will live to see tomorrow. My love won't live to see another sunset.
You've had many sunsets with him. I've spent all my nights alone.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Never chosen that option before. But and this is a spoiler, but my Assassin's Creed streams, no matter which game I'm playing, I talk about spoilers for all the games. Aspasia is actually the head of the cult of Cosmos. Oop. Up. Oh, I guess you can go down on that part, but not up on it. Okay. Fine then, game. We'll go around like this.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Alexios.
Yes. Come in.
It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
I admit you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
The gods definitely aren't in Athens. I hardly recognize it here. It's like the Tartarus.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Alexios. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Μόλις. Άθες με αναπαύσου.
Κρύα αναπαύσεως έχω.
This looks like the place. By the gods. What happened here? Deimos must be carrying through on her threat. This was savage. Done to send a message. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Phoebe. No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Time to die! Going for the very man. You cannot defeat me. For the gods! You're done now.
Mother of all, I greet you. Aniaso.
Alexios! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Alexios!
I'm sorry. Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with him.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Motherfuckers. Rest in peace, Phoebe.
I'm here There you are, Alexios. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work.
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe the child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Alexios. She lived to help you.
I know that.
That doesn't take anything away from the tragedy. She was a special girl.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
Madness.
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
Stand and fight!
Where did I make him land? Oh, over here. Is that where I made him land? Or did I make the guy land on the top part? Oh no, I wouldn't have. There's no actual balcony part there. Hello there, spirit. Just like Assassin's Creed, too slow, draw the sword across the neck. Yeah. It's quite a cold thing there, and it's one of those things too where that's a pretty major thing for Demos to do, and obviously the game still gives you the opportunity to still save them as well.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
I was going to make a joke when they said, this is madness. I was going to say, this is Sparta! Oh, wait, we're actually in Athens. Bit of a late joke now, because the time has passed, but I didn't want to talk over cutscenes. That's right, Spirit. Strategically transferring equipment to alternate locations. It's a good way to put it.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave.
Spirit, those locations might be my pocket, and that equipment might just be the local currency. Man's just brought the power of the sun through his bow. He didn't know this was Japan. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of in that Japan set game, which is being made by the people who did this game. There definitely will be a lot of magic being used in it. Spirit, your one and only job in any Assassin's Creed, do all the side quests before you continue progression to the main quest, just like every game you play. Yeah, I tend to do that when I'm doing playthroughs, where I do all the side stuff. Like, I definitely prefer to have it so that there's hardly any side quests left, but more story left. I'd rather it that way.
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Alexios.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
Aspasia. Spirit, mostly because the most recent Assassin's Creed you played would be Origins, mostly because you haven't bought any of them after that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. That was definitely a big turning point for the series with that game. This game, being more of an RPG than Origins is, I kind of separate Origins from Odyssey and Valhalla, because Origins, while it does introduce weapons with stats and things like that and all that kind of stuff, this is the game that really pushed it over into full-on RPG aspect. You love Origins? Oh, cool. Yeah, I find it's one of those games that has a lot of stuff going for it that is very much in line with Assassin's Creed. Some people just seem to exclude it from the others simply because the characters that you're playing as are not assassins as they are known in later games, but rather they're just assassins who they're the ones that are starting it, and they don't call themselves assassins straight away. It's just a simple name change. It's not that the two groups are separate. It's not like the hidden ones were one separate group years ago and then another new group formed later and called themselves the assassins. It's literally the same group of people. They just changed what they called themselves. So for me, it's still an Assassin's Creed game that's worthy of the title Assassin's Creed. Whereas this game is more like, it's more got the feeling of, oh, we've got this game set in Greece in this time period about the Peloponnesian War, the Spartans versus the Athens. We've got King Leonidas in it. Oh, how about we make it an Assassin's Creed game? That's not how they did it, but that's how it feels, the way that they did it. And so we get a game that is more of a full-on RPG than what the other ones were. And the thing about this game is, this is kind of like the game that Ubisoft wanted the template to become, not Origins. So we get Valhalla, and that comes out, and they're trying to bring things more back in line with the hidden ones and all that kind of stuff. But the problem is, no matter which studio, whether it's Montreal, Shanghai, Quebec, whatever it might be, obviously they don't have the overall authority on the franchises, obviously. Ubisoft as a major entity of its own could at any point say to any of the teams, you're not doing that type of Assassin's Creed game now, we want you to do this style, And then you got the investors side of things, and because this game made a lot of money, and because one of the reasons it made a lot of money is because, number one, fans of the series who were still interested bought it. New people to the series who like RPG games bought it. But also the microtransactions and all that is a big reason why this game made a lot of money. And the thing about the DLC content is a lot of it, there was a lot of free stuff, but the big DLCs that you paid for, you weren't paying for one big DLC because they split each one into 3 episodes. So you're essentially buying 6 DLCs to get all of that. Episode 1, 2, and 3 of Fate of Atlantis, and Episode 1, 2, and 3 of Legacy of the First Blade. And because they kept on selling stuff after the game came out, obviously, it made a lot of money. So in their eyes, it was like, we need to make all the Assassin's Creed games like this from now on then. Because if that's going to make us a lot of money, that's what we need to go with. And there's certain aspects about this game that, being the first game in the series to have dialogue choices, instead of saying, look, this series hasn't had dialogue choices before, how about we just ease into the dialogue options? Have a few here and there, don't overdo it. But with this game, they just overdo the dialogue options. And the other thing is as well, I think they had multiple writers doing different aspects of the story as well. And sometimes that can work, but other times each writer could be writing things that don't match what the others are. And if there's no massive, major oversight over all that and making sure that things connect properly, that's where you get, like, inconsistencies and things like that. Like, for example, there's dialogue that's scripted that will make the character come off one way, but in dialogue that you can choose, there's options to make it different to what the character's scripted to be like. But if you're choosing those options, there's an inconsistency with what you're wanting the character to be like. Like, there's a lot of dialogue choices where you can be ruthless and you can be negative, or you can be saying something sarcastically. Like, there's definitely dialogue like that. But the character of Alexius and Cassandra, they're supposed to be heroes. So if you choose, obviously, Alexius, Cassandra becomes Demos, therefore becoming the quote-unquote bad sibling. And then if you choose Cassandra, it just swaps. But ultimately, the Eagle Bearer character, you cannot change the fact that ultimately the Eagle Bearer is supposed to be on the side of on the side of good. You know what I mean? While there are dialogue options that let you change that kind of stuff and interweave in it, there's certain characters that don't change how they react to you in the story based on your dialogue choices with them as well. And let's just say you don't trust Aspasia and you don't like Aspasia. Up until a certain point, the game lets you choose dialogue options that are basically negative towards her, but scripted, like as we're going to see, scripted-wise, the Eagle Bearer is like, you're right, I'm sorry I got angry at you, you had nothing to do with that kind of thing, even though she did, But if you're just playing the game like that, the game doesn't necessarily let you continue on with that. And that's why I feel like what they should have done is they should have had a system where there are dialogue choices, but only at certain moments. And that's where Valhalla does a better job, I feel, at the dialogue choices. And the thing about that is, for some people, dialogue choices are supposed to be something that lets them change how things turn out. And that people want every single choice to be impactful. They want every single choice to have an actual meaning and all that kind of stuff. But some of the choices in this game don't really have meaning in the grand scheme of things, just in like little pockets and all that kind of stuff, which is fine. But the thing about dialogue choices in Valhalla is a lot of the times the last option of dialogue that you can choose is what the character ends up saying anyway. Like, a lot of the time you might choose the top dialogue, and once the dialogue has been said, the game will bring the dialogue to the third option automatically, Valhalla. For example, if the first option was to ask the character about how their day was, but the third option is to just move things along and say, okay, we need to get going now. If you choose the top option, the character would be like, how are you going today? And then the character would respond, and then the character would automatically say, we need to go now. Choosing the third option. And I kind of like that a lot, because it means that you can still get the third dialogue option to actually happen, because it's automatically supposed to happen. Depending on what you choose is what gets said first, or you can just choose the bottom thing and then get straight to the point. And overall in the series, I prefer it if dialogue choices were taken out completely. I just feel like there's no need for it in this series. Not every single game on the entire planet needs to have dialogue choices in it. It doesn't have to be a thing, you know. And I feel like, yep, they experimented with the dialogue choices and all that kind of stuff. But the problem with dialogue choices is something where the writer then has to account for all these different variables and variations. It's much easier to write a story in a linear way and make the characters say what you want them to say and make what the story is about actually be represented in that. But if you're trying to do dialogue options, you've got to think to yourself, okay, what if someone chooses this dialogue option? We need to make this character sound like that. But then, and there's other games that do it really well, like Deus Ex Human Revolution, I'd say is a great example of the dialogue options and how they accounted for different people's dialogue choices throughout the whole thing. And it feels like it's more connected. But that's the thing about that game, you know, it's based in a franchise that has been dialogue choice. You know, it does have that. Whereas Assassin's Creed, for so long, just didn't have dialogue choices. And with this game, they just go, here, 1,000,000 choices. It's like, no, don't give 1,000,000 choices. Just give a few key sort of things. And that's all you really need as well. But yeah, this game does have some things in it that I do like and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, in comparison to Origins, I really like this more. I like it more than Rogue, because in Rogue you're playing as a character that I don't like at all, because they are just, you know, written to be a whingy kind of like very surface level, lazily written kind of character kind of thing. Plus, you know, they're killing characters I really care about that are assassins, you know. Whereas this game, I don't mind playing as a mercenary and all that kind of stuff. But I do have my issues with the game as an Assassin's Creed title. It should have been a spin-off, should have been its own IP, just called the Odyssey or something like that. Anyway, sorry for that long rant. That's true, yeah, there is a new Assassin's Creed coming out. At some point, sometimes. Who knows? You just haven't really been online when they're on sale, and like the 200 some odd games you have yet to touch in your Steam library. Yeah, that's understandable, Spirit, to have that backlog that you want to work through and all that kind of stuff. And then waiting for sales to come on, and sometimes the sale might not be of an amount that you're happy with, so you need to, you know, wait till another sale happens and stuff. You'll be honest, you haven't owned like half the Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's fair enough, Spirit. That's definitely fair enough. And there's so many games to choose from as well. And I feel that like different games in the series have different things on offer for different gamers and stuff like that. So if you do like dialogue choices, you've got this and Valhalla that you can play. If you don't really care for that and you care for something that's more linear, you've definitely got the other games in the series like Origins and all the rest that came before and that kind of stuff. And then you've got different time periods that people might be interested in over another and all that kind of stuff.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Alexios.
Time to go, Alexio.
I expect to see you both again. Alive.
I changed the ship's crew to be the Blighters from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles and Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. Didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No. I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos, to see Phoenicas.
See what I mean? If you were someone that didn't want Alexius or Cassandra to have any sort of, like, you know, positive reactions to Aspasia anymore, based on her sending Phoebe out, the game is like, fuck your choices.
Nice. Do you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
We'll wait for the commander's return.
Alright, so we're not landlocked anymore to Athens. So a lot of these cultists will be led there because of the story and all that kind of stuff. But there are some that you need to sort of still go out of your way to kind of get as well. This cultist on Kithra Island, I'm going to get this over and done with. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of this whole quest line related to the cultist here as well. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not like one of my favorite kind of ones or anything. But if we go to Kithra Island and we do this Idiona, or Dione as they pronounce it. So I'm going to sidestep doing the part about Alexius's mother until I've done at least this. Spirit, Humble Bundle has this game up for $20 deluxe. For the deluxe edition too. Damn, that's pretty good to get that version. And I think it's time for me to change Alexius's appearance again. In this playthrough, I've just been changing Alexius's appearance randomly multiple times just to change the combination of what he's wearing. Let's give him a ridiculous helmet that doesn't show up in cutscenes, unfortunately, but... Hello there, View. How's it going, dude? There we go. that just looks fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's good, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Spirit, and its Ultimate Edition is only a whopping $10 more. Not sure which one then is the, like, I guess the ultimate one that gives you all the stuff.
weaklings! You cannot stop us!
I'll slaughter you! You can't run forever! Gotcha!
You're a gift from the goddess herself. And by the fates, she chose well.
Yes, your goddess has blessed you. I am a fine specimen, but so are you.
I've always liked the Charmers.
I guess you didn't like these guys. You can fight. I'm impressed.
I may be a priestess of love, but I also bite. I always bite.
One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important.
I am Dione, a simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult of Cosmos, and this has not been the first attempt on my life.
The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now.
Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me?
Let's go. You can tell me everything you know about the cult when we arrive.
The Cult of Kukulkan Spirit and the complete edition of Valhalla is 50 instead of 140. That is a good reduction. Definitely a good reduction, especially considering how much content. Here in Australia, the complete edition is $200. I'm definitely not buying that version. Hey there, viewer. Good evening to you as well. How's things going for you? Dub City, thank you so much for the follow.
Fucking bandits! I'll cut you all down!
Spirit, look on Humble Bundle. They usually have the cheaper keys, but you browse between different sites that you've used at least once. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's definitely good to find stuff that's a relatively cheap price. Especially considering how much content some games can have too as well.
I need to get back into the city. It should be safe there. I'm safe here. The cult of Cosmos would never strike inside the city.
Good. Tell me more about them.
Right now? At least let me catch my breath. And take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Kithra from the cult, and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
Hey there, Code. It's a shame they did not include the possible of the bicycle kick upgrade. A mod for it, yeah, for the Sparta Kick. That would have been so cool. Spirit's about 86 USD if you buy both games while they're on sale. Yeah, that comes out to be pretty good. for two games.
Risking your life while she hides away. Ridiculous.
Sadly, her life is more valuable to Kithira than my own. By the fates, Mistios, I can't secure Kithira by myself. You've got to help me.
Secure Kithira? I don't work for free.
A Mistios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you, I will.
I'm only here for information on the Cult of Cosmos. And Drachmi. Lots of it.
You don't know what you're missing, Mistios. But Drachmi it is.
Excellent. So, what needs to be done?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
My sister believes she has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. But some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mycenaean ruins.
If it's not the cult, it's Malaki's bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
Spirit, so about $130 Australian for both of those. Yeah.
I'll do what I can for you and Kithira.
Thank you, Mistios. Perhaps when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Theoni. I'll see you later.
Ubisoft Quebec love doing things in 3. 3 episodes per DLC. 3 sub-quests for characters that need to be done. It's like, can't we just have like one big thing we need to do for someone, and then that be it? Yes, Spirit, because fuck you, give us money. Yeah. It's like, we could sell one big story DLC on its own, or we could sell 3 episodes of it individually. They did the same thing when they did the DLC for Assassin's Creed 3.
I see it.
It's like 3 episodes. Code AC Odyssey, so much skirt you could create a Walmart edition. There's definitely a lot of fabric.
These look like the ruins Theoni spoke about. Best be on my guard.
You are truly a hero.
Poison. Coward's weapon. The Oni will want this back.
I like that. If you're someone who likes to use poison in this game for your weapons and stuff, the character saying that people who use poison are cowards. It's like, good on your writers. Dubsity, you use Ubisoft Connect, gives full access. Yeah, I've used it for getting like rewards and stuff from the games.
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed for battle. Excellent work, Mistios.
I have more questions.
About me, maybe?
I'll be back.
Step aside, now!
Step aside now. Like, no, how about not? It's funny, this Harbour Master. Dubs, the monthly sub option's good. You'll finish the game well before full platinum price. Yeah, it's always good to pick and choose when you want to actually do games and stuff. But yeah, I don't buy any games through Uplay or whatever it's called now. I just basically get the rewards on the console versions. Or the Ubi store, I guess.
I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Dione sent me. She said you needed help.
Dione? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Dione, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. I've got enough to go on. You'd better get my drachmi ready.
Come back when you're done. If you make it out of the camp alive.
Oh, do they, Dubsity? That's good.
He's over there. Found him. There he is.
Stop there!
Die! Quick! Before the guards see you! You can't give this up! I'll crush you! You won't last much longer!
You won't get away, Mistios!
You'll pay for that! They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong.
Many thanks.
I'll be grateful for it.
I won't die here, Mistios. Let me out.
I can go now?
Alright, let's return to the jealous Harbour Master.
I freed the prisoners at the military camp.
There were 3 of them. Did you get them all?
Yes, 3 of them, in all their balding glory.
I guess you're more useful than you look. In that case, the Oni needs one more task fulfilled. A man needs to die.
There are other tasks the Oni needs me to do.
The Oni needs this to be done quickly. Return to me soon. Pains me to...
I will wipe the enemy off the face of that island.
Your humility is moving, Mistios. But I wouldn't underestimate them.
No, it's you who underestimates me.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that, but still leave none alive. Will you do it?
Consider it done. What more can you tell me?
What more could you possibly need? Just kill the man.
Tell me what you know about the cult.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. The Oni says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
She's already mine. And after I slay the captain, which you failed to do, you'll be forgotten.
You couldn't have done it without my help! The Oni will appreciate all I have done for her. She can't just forget about me.
I'll be sure she does. That's all I need to know.
We'll send a fat amount of wrack meat to your ship when you're done.
Excellent.
Go! Get out of here! And don't you go talking to Theoni anymore!
Or what?
Or just go!
He'll go cry in the corner and never get on with his life.
boat's not meant for deep water. I see him.
You lost. Give me your turn.
These don't look like cult members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries.
Let's watch this dude drown. Alright, maximum capacity reached. Let's do some dismantling. There we go. That should be enough dismantling for now. Want to keep some for later if I need to, plus for selling if I need to.
High Priestess, open up.
So you can kill me? Who sent you?
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't have knocked. The Oni sent me.
To run her errands? You must be another one of her idiotic suitors. At least you look better than that other idiot at the harbor.
She says you think there's a traitor in your midst.
You can't trust anyone these days. What do you want with the cult?
They ripped my family apart. I'll have vengeance.
Excellent. Anger is a wonderful motivator.
The cult of Cosmos have much to answer for, and they will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all. I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own, and...
She hasn't returned.
Indeed. Except I couldn't care less about her. It's the information she uncovered I desire. Retrieve it for me.
I'll get you the information your handmaiden found.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. Now go quickly. She was last seen east of Pilgrim Hill.
Found her. Not many places for a handmaid to hide in the outskirts of the city. This must be it.
I need someone here!
Not your lucky one! Don't you know when to die?
Hello there, hit pigs. Leg time indeed. How's things going, hit pigs? We're just working on these quests to get this cultist. Oh, that's great, hit pigs. Glad to hear that things are going good. And I'm going great. Things are going well. I'm having a good weekend.
Well, what of my handmaiden?
She was murdered. It might have something to do with this note. It says, "Don't trust the fates."
That's it?
The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Now we will never know for sure if there is a traitor in our ranks. But I cannot rule out the possibility. Our situation is dire. Work with the Oni. Secure Kithira for us, Misthios.
Somebody help me! I'll make this quick for you! You should have done! Velagas! Someone help me!
Cheers, Hitpigs. Thanks, dude. How's things going with your playthrough of Assassin's Creed? How's it going? Was it 3 that you're up to? Sorry, I forgot. Was Assassin's Creed 3? Cool. How's that playthrough going? Things are good. Almost finished the second memory. Oh, nice. That's good progress. Yeah, it's interesting doing all the stuff as Hatham.
I freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Your sister sends her regards.
Did you find out anything about this traitor?
Your sister has definite proof of a traitor.
What? That can't be. Who is it? You must tell me or I won't know who to trust.
We don't know yet, but your sister is looking into it.
I see. I too shall take my own precautions. A visit to see her might be in order. Thank you, Misthios. Is there something else?
I've done what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts.
I have something else to attend to, but if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
No, the cult is what's important right now. I'll see you at the villa.
By the fates. You can only resist me for so long.
He's like, you trying to get killed? It's like, no, but you are. There we go. By the fates. So I've been wanting to make Alexius, in some aspects, a bit of a hypocrite. Which is my reasoning behind the next choice that I'm going to choose.
Oh, we've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she arrives. Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before Fiona arrives.
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
Securing Kithira can wait.
Good, because I can't.
Oh, Alexis, I thought you were only here for the cult. All your choices before that choice. You're like, yeah, the cult. The cult.
Fates!
Did she leave already?
Yes, quite a while ago, in fact.
The Oni said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
The Oni is done with you.
Malaka!
That's enough charades, priestess. We'll finish the job.
The Oni's done with you, Misthios. Now die!
Someone save me!
He thinks he got some game.
You! What's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. If the Oni told me to take you to the garden, please don't kill me.
I'm going to kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Dione. Hello, mercenary. Good day to you. How's your day going? Good?
This area will be well defended.
I'm burning!
I need you! I'll kill you! To the death! Your time is near, Misthios.
Hit picks are my lucker in the wild. That's it. So 60 times. I keep like a record of certain stats for games. I still need to actually put these into a command. I did actually have a command for stuff like that, but it doesn't cover everything because I can't fit it all into the one memory. I don't know if it's part of that. Yeah, so that needs to be updated too, because the especially for Assassin's Creed Origins, the high precision Garret count 288 was the actual highest that I had gotten, but in another playthrough I got way more. Like in let's see where it is in my list. Here we go. So in my 2021 playthrough for Assassin's Creed Origins, that command had my 2020 playthrough. So in my annual Assassin's Creed Origins 2020 playthrough, I heard 288 high precision Garret. And then the following year in 2021, I heard 392 of them. So that's the most amount. But for Odyssey, sorry, with how many Malakas, 283 is my record so far, and that was in the 2020 annual playthrough. Last year's in 2021 annual playthrough, I only got 170 heard, and I didn't count any Malakas for last playthrough, like last time. That is a lot, hippies, like holy shit, but that's just insane. And the funny thing was, the PlayStation version of Origins, which I played for this year's annual, I didn't reach that amount of high precision Garret. And I was also doing like every side quest in not only the main game, but also both DLCs as well.
Shit! Somebody help! Malaka!
I'm here to collect.
Hitpix, is there a minimum amount of Malakas? No. No, just count the most amount that I get. So, this choice that I'm going to make next, I don't really care which I choose. So if I choose wrong, it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter really. Like, you don't get a different ending to the game or something if you choose a different option or choose the wrong option. There's a right and wrong option in the sense of the question as to who is who you can be wrong with, but the simple fact is you'll still get the quest finished, and you still need to deal with the one who's actually the cultist.
You're identical twins? Don't move, or I'll cut you both down.
Thank the...
I can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Theoni. I never wanted to be your superior. Misthios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must be done. You wouldn't feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
Enough!
Slay Theoni where she stands. Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay Theoni.
Shut up! You! I see right through you, Theoni. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both!
Hit picks my luck percent. Kill both.
I won't rest until your reign has ended.
It's so funny. I was just spamming the button to choose whichever. I didn't even realize that the first option that you can choose is actually the right one. I don't know if they actually switch it up randomly each time you play either, or not. What is the point of that decision? Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, even if you choose the incorrect answer, the priestess will die, of course. So if you care about making sure she doesn't die, then that'd be like the bad choice. But in order of, like in terms of just getting Dione killed because she's a cultist, it doesn't matter which option you choose really. You'll still be able to do it. The game doesn't lock you out of it. Like she doesn't laugh and then run off and you never find her again or anything like that. So you can choose whichever answer and you'll still be able to kill her to mark her off the list of cultists.
Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Her true nature was clear.
I loved her, despite all she's done over the years. That love blinded me.
It did.
You've secured Kythera for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly I can't be sure. Maybe this will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time to rebuild. Here. The cult of Cosmos is in Pefka, Misthios. Seek out Melite and destroy him.
Hello there, Gamer Luke. How's things going for you? I'm going well. I'm having a good weekend. Making more progress in this game. Just dealt with another cultist. The cult is in Pefka. He sure is. Melite. Alright, but we're going to deal with that later anyway. See where these ones are at. Level 45s. The leader of Masada is the father of the cultists. Investigate the clue, discover the identity. The leader of the Masada. The leader of Masara. Alright, what power level is that supposed to be? 36. Cool. The leader is what we want. The Peloponnesian War lasted nearly 30 years and ended with the occupation of Athens.
I need to stay hidden.
What? Stay out of the fighting! I need help now!
For glory! Castor and Polak! There's no escaping me!
I'm on fire!
You meet your end today! Help me! Shit! What should I do? Nobody will cry for your death!
Put it down! Made your last mistake. Stop him there! Keep the blow! There he is! You won't get away from me!
Give it all you've got, coward!
How are you still standing? Your luck is running out, Miss.
Jesus Christ, these fucking assholes who just friggin' bloody run around.
Is there any blood left
Like,
in you?
here. Ooh. Fuck you, you fucking moon ass cunt. Here. Have this up your fucking ass, prick. Motherfucker. Here. Fucking dodge that.
It burns! Fuck! God! Get it out!
Exactly, Spirit. Melanthos, the fresh maker.
I will be a son to Cosmos, and the cult will be my family.
Ready for sail!
Commander! We're back!
Maximum speed! Sails!
That ship looks hostile. Should we move away?
Ready oars!
Running speed! There's a
Of course, the pirate ship would fucking get in the road.
One more hit would sink us!
Of course it would.
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Fucking Moluccas. Speaking of which, I better grab that one that I heard Barnabas say. If not for that pirate ship getting like literally between me and the other ship, would have been able to get its health down low enough to actually board the damn thing.
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
Head for open water!
Our oars can't keep this up, Commander!
Raise the sail!
Malaka! They're headed right for us! That's the way!
Anchor! Burn them down!
Lose another round!
Slow!
We fought a good fight, not for the last time.
For speed! Ship your oars!
Watch that ship, Commander. They might
Faster.
attack us.
Full power! We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Now! Spear! Who's ready?
We need to watch those fire attacks!
Fast as we can! Ready yourself for impact! Light your weapons! Loose out! Let's see them burn! Spears, now!
We need to get back in position! We miss!
Spears there!
There! We can probably salvage that!
Ready your bows! Shoot!
We missed her!
Brace yourselves for impact!
Nothing to worry about now.
Oars in! Full sail! Get the oars ready!
Hey! Looks like something... Commander away! You're released until further orders.
There we go. That cultist is now dead. Well, he's dead already. There we go, Melanthos is dead. The cultist ship was sunk on a ruin north of Thera. I thought I actually went there and synchronized that viewpoint.
Sails down! We'll show them what we're made of!
They're coming right at us! Looks like we're out of danger. We should pick up that salvage!
I did synchronize a viewpoint there. What the fuck? Could have sworn it didn't come up, but maybe it did and I wasn't paying attention fully.
Oars down!
In any case, need to go north of this spot.
Speed! We're at full speed! Sailing speed!
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
Hey there, Harbinger. Hope it's going well today. I sent you a message on Discord. I don't know if you got it yet, but I just wanted to apologize for yesterday. with what happened with Ryu and that. So I untimed you out after that happened. And I understand that not everyone's, interests are of interest to everyone and all that kind of stuff. So I know that you might not like Ryu talking about Mortal Kombat. It's his, passion, something that he likes a lot. So I didn't want him to time you out, so that was something that I didn't want to have happen. At the same time, I don't want people to feel like they can't talk about things that they like as well. Obviously, there's topics that I don't want people to be talking about in chat, but being a fan of something or having an interest in something that, isn't someone coming in and talking about politics or religion or anything like that. That kind of thing, I don't want people to come into the chat and feel like they can, preach, for example, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hopefully we can move forward from this. But yeah, I want people to still feel like they can talk about certain things. You obviously have a right to, not be interested in something that someone else is. So I understand from that perspective that, you might not want to come to this channel to see people discuss, Mortal Kombat or whatnot, but I can understand that side of things as well. But it's just something that I want people to feel like they can talk about things that they have an interest in, that are within reason and all that kind of stuff. I like how it tells us to go north of here, but it's okay, which exact specific way north are we talking?
Get those plates out!
Sails down! Ship the oars!
How Daye, we won again. This is good. But what is best in life? The open steppe, fleet horse, falcons at your wrist, and the wind in your hair. Wrong. Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. That is good. That is good. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. That whole bit from Conan the Barbarian. I haven't seen that movie for a long time. I saw the other version that they did, and I felt a bit meh about that one. Fuck this, I'm looking up a map. I'm tired of, following directions and then it not leading to anything. If you're going to say north and it's directly in front of something, then that's fine. But if you're going to say north but it's fucking northeast or northwest or north whatever, then just fucking say that. Alright, the Middlean shark. You bloody assholes who describe the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, I tell you what. I like that. I like how I like how it says, the cultist ship was sunk on a ruin north of Thera. Okay? North of Thera. So, it's got to be like somewhere north of here, right? Right? Oh no, it's over fucking this way. How's that fucking north? Yeah, it is north in the sense that it's opposite to south, east, and west. But to me, that does not look like a direct north from fucking Thera. It's like, what the fuck? When people describe things in games, it's like, describe it fucking properly. Or not at all. Like north of Kira. North of Thera. Okay. How far north of Thera? Directly in front north? Or north at the other fucking end of the damn map? Or northwest? Or is it northeast? Northeast.
Φύγε. Πόρο. Προείρηκα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Hamji didn't know there was a timeout, but he just couldn't read his messages anymore. For months and months, he is talking about the same thing. You have played dozens of games since October, but you don't want to annoy people by talking about the same one, like Neo, which you finished twice, all the time as if it's the greatest thing in life. Well, I can definitely understand, not wanting to hear someone talk about the same thing over and over again, but if I start to tell people that there's certain things outside of, politics or religion that they're not allowed to talk about, it kind of sets this thing where, people have to, like, for example, if someone really loves a game like Fortnite, and they keep coming in talking about Fortnite, I'm not going to say to them, sorry, you can only speak of Fortnite with one chat message and all that kind of stuff. So if I start doing that, then people will feel like they can't talk about, certain things. But yeah, I can definitely understand, if someone's talking about the same thing constantly, that you might not want to hear them talk about it. But at the same time, I don't want people to feel like they're not allowed to, or that they're only allowed to talk or say, like, you've reached your monthly quota or something like that,
Ready to embark! Onward!
I hate how you can't just get out of these ports quick. You always have to wait till the game's like, now you can't go out. It's like, well, if I just want to go forward from the area into an open sea, why should I have to slow down first before exiting port? You know what I mean? I can understand the other way around if I was entering port, but not if I'm exiting port.
Ready for battle!
Look there! Salvage!
at the ready!
Well, Commander, we live to sail another day.
Come on, cultist clue. This is one of the most annoying clues to find. Right, let's see if we can spy a shipwreck with Icaros. Ship was sunk north of Thera, but it's like near Samos, not anywhere near Thera.
It's so quiet here. Nothing like the rest of the Greek world.
I'm gonna find another video guide, one that actually shows where the friggin' clues are, not one that just shows you where the cultist actually is, because that's what's thrown me off. Alright, this is better. The clue location. Alright, show us where the clue location is. Alright, so it is somewhere north of Thera. Like, oh, there it is. Okay, so now it turns up on the map. It didn't turn up on the map before, but now it decides to fucking ordain me with its presence. You don't think it was that far? Yeah. Yeah, the video I was looking at was just showing you where the actual cultist is once you get the clue. Not the actual clue, unfortunately. But now it's turning up on the map all of a sudden.
Get ready to leave!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Full speed!
I haven't played the main game since 2019, but the other locations seem completely wrong. Yeah, that might... I think that's where he ends up. This is just where the actual clue to him is. And I was watching the video first that was showing... Because I just thought, you know, location. I thought naturally they would show you where the clue is first, but they just went straight to where he is. Whereas this other video now is actually showing where the spot is. Why game? Get that sail up. For what reason?
Commander away!
Yeah, game, where's the fucking cultist clue? It would fucking help if it bloody showed up in my fucking bloody thing that I'm using. Wouldn't it? What do you mean I can't fucking... Oh, of course, because I'm being attacked by a fucking enemy. And of course it's a fucking bloody red location. Another fucking thing they changed from Origins that didn't need to be changed. Well, you can't fast travel, you're in a fucking red zone. Like, fuck you. Shouldn't be a fucking restriction. This isn't Skyrim, where it's like, enemies nearby, you can't fast travel. And now it's not on the fucking... Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I was about to say, now it's not on the map again. Come on, can we just fucking speed this process up, game? Why the fuck, with all this fucking open water, do we need to wait until the fucking bloody button prompt to fucking go fast fucking appears? Jesus Christ. If I was playing the PC version, I tell you what, I would be installing every single fucking mod that makes it so that you don't have to bloody have this stupid friggin' speed restriction. You get speed restricted on the ship, you get speed restricted on the horse, you get speed restricted walking in cabins on foot. It's like, fuck me dead. If players are stupid enough to keep bumping into shit, that's on the player. Don't need to slow things down all the fucking time. You won't find mods for Ubisoft games, their files are not mod friendly. Yeah, I mean there have been mods though. Like Crooked's got a mod for this to have the headset, not the headset, the headgear. Alright, now where's the fucking treasure chest? Oh, it's all the way over there, so it's not near the fucking bloody shipwreck. Would you accept the kind of mods that you've mentioned before? Oh yeah. Sorry, I have to refresh my memory on those ones. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome back. Welcome to Rod Rages. So is this not... Okay, so the cultist clue is here somewhere. Just to save me having to travel all the way here again, in case I die, I'll just make a save. Finally got the cultist clue. Finally, after 50,000 years, finally got the fucking thing. Yeah, I know, game. I'm spamming the fucking bloody lunge button while holding the fucking surface button. Yeah, Ryu, exactly. Just Skyrim, which is mod friendly, has 2.5 billion mod downloads, and Odyssey has 2 million. Really? 2 million? Jeez. That is a lot.
The Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
Alright, so there he is. So that's where the cultist actually is going, whereas the clue is much closer to Thera. But it's not north of Thera, though. It's actually northeast of it. So whoever did the description in the game was wrong. It's not north. It's northeast. Be more specific next time.
In position for sailing.
The commander is taking the helm.
You can't perform this action in the harbour. You can't perform this action in the harbour. We're fucking heading into open water, and we can't fucking bloody speed up. Bull fucking shit.
Harbor.
Oh, so now we can speed up. Okay, I see. Ridiculous logic.
Ready the oars. Here we go! Sails now!
I don't mind taking a look, but any closer might
Speed
get
up!
us in trouble. Commander, yours can't do this up.
Loose steer! Slower now!
It's speeding up for a hit, Commander. They're not ready. We need to move before they hit us. We can pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths.
I need that! Whoa! We're on close!
Waiting for you, Commander.
There we go. That's him dealt with. They're level 50, so there's no point going after them now, but I'll unveil it.
Those that do not fear Cosmos can learn to breathe beneath the waves.
This isn't even video game logic, this is just fucked up logic. It really is. Like, in real life, I could understand, you know, when you're exiting port on a ship, you need to make sure that you're not, you know, going too fast, just in case there's other ships that you need to be mindful of. But in this video game setting, where there's a big open ocean, when the player gets on the ship, there's this thing about wanting to get to the task as quickly as possible. And if you're making the gamer have to wait, it just ruins any kind of, like, expediency that the player wants to have in stuff. It's like when you have a character that, in a cave in this game, won't run anymore. You can't sprint. You can't run as fast as you can outside of caves that you can. You know what I mean? Like, you can't run as fast as you can outside of caves when you're in the cave. Even when there's like big open spaces in the game world, if you're near a town, oh, your horse has to go really slow. It's like, no. If you're in an area that has tight corridors and alleyways, yes, then change the speed. You know, but not when there's fucking wide open spaces. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know why more people don't complain about it to the point that developers actually take that shit out of games completely forever. You know, they seem to want to still add that shit in. And I mean, you know, maybe it's just hiding loading. Maybe that's why they do it. You know, so there probably is some reasoning, but it's like, in 50 years from now, we're still going to have these issues with games? You know what I mean? Like, sooner or later, there has to come a time where certain problems with games just get eradicated completely and we never have them again. Unless they're purposely put in there, you know? Okay, so that's that done. Let's have a look at upgrading the ship for a little bit. Upgrade the hull. Yeah, exactly, Ryu's like, come on, don't bullshit me. Alright, let's pick up some contracts that I can do later on, off stream. I don't really want to upgrade anything yet until we get to level 40.
Welcome, mis tíos. Please ask for anything you need.
Alright, so let's go back into the main story now. A Mother's Prayers. Meet Merlini in Naxos.
set sail!
Commander at the helm! Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself!
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous. Everyone to your positions!
Fine then, game. I won't get the fucking dialogue. Jesus fucking Christ, I tell you what. This is the other problem too. Putting fucking enemies like right near the fucking port that you're pulling out of. It's like, fuck me bloody dead.
Slow the ship!
This game just wants to piss me off today, it seems.
Slow down!
The whole point of coming to the address here again was to get that dialogue. So fuck it.
Malaka! Would you look?
Yeah, indeed, Barnabas Malaka. Alright, let's just get to... Oh, of course we can't fast travel yet. Because there's still a fucking cunt-ass ship around, that's fucking right.
Sails up! Let's move it!
Someone get the fire out!
Archers! Take your mark! Release this! Slower!
Let's hit! Good work!
Yeah, Ryu, as if it didn't piss me off in certain areas already. Oops. Alright, so because the game doesn't want me to get that dialogue, it's like whatever. Won't bother. It'd be good if they did this thing where if you're going to have scripted dialogue happen, and it's going to be happening potentially in places where there's going to be enemy ships that will attack you, how about we do this little thing called program it so that the dialogue doesn't get interrupted? Or if it does get interrupted, once the threat is finished and gone, then program it so that the dialogue continues again. If they can do it in GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, they can do it in any game possible. They can do it in any game that's ever made in the history of time from now on. Alright, before we have Alexius meet Marini, I'm going to change what he's wearing again.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon. But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over.
Alexios. How?
When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you.
Cassandra is still alive.
I have her, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? And now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
I found you.
Your sister. We have to get her back.
She's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What have you...
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your sister and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Cassandra was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But she did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized she was special and handed her over to the cult.
What do you mean? She was special.
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
That whole reuniting of the Eagle Bearer and Merlini, that's another great thing about this game. That's another positive aspect I can say this game has. Even though it's a terrible Assassin's Creed game. There's definitely still elements that are good.
Given all that's happened.
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone. Yvette!
Come on.
I thought back pay will come this week. Oh, yeah? Mind you, he did say that last time.
Bravo! I'd kill you twice if I could.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but he wasn't. He tried to kill me.
What he did was wrong, Alexios. I hated him for it. But he did love you in his own way. I can assure you of that.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Aigetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Killing another Mystios always pays so well! Somebody get water! I'm on fucking fire! Somebody get water! This is coming.
By the water waits. Let's get this over with. Why won't you just die?
Just for a moment I thought you didn't pick the healing skill. Oh no, I definitely did. Yeah, I always like to make that part of my arsenal when it comes to this game. Comes in handy in so many situations. Especially when you get it fully upgraded too.
Ringing the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Especially because the fully upgraded version will actually get rid of poisons and stuff.
Paros must be stopped. 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 The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
Alright, I'll leave him alone now.
These battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Felix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable man, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
Harbinger, the temple is coming along. 2.5 thousand years later, it's exactly the same. What a liar he was then.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
I know you!
Find and free Eunaeus. Leonidas, who fought with his 300 Spartans at the Thermopylae, was the greatest example of bravery and sacrifice made to the history of the histories that were history when history was made back in time, because it's history. The history is the past tense. It's not the present or the future tense. History is yesterday, which was a second ago, which is now present. But then the present and the past came back, like I did, to save John Connor. And then I was a teacher. I had to go undercover. And then I had to be the last action hero, even though there's been action heroes since then. So the movie title was being a liar. But I'm not a liar, like Jim Carrey in Liar Liar. But there you go. My name is Sylvester Schwarzenegger. Thank you for listening. This is my TED Talk. Game over. I'll be back.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Baros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Baros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
How much do we make them pay, though? He never tells us. It'd be good to know what price we need to tell them that they need to pay. Ryu, oh god. Yeah, it's so funny. I couldn't catch what the last word was on that message on the loading screen, so I decided to just ad-lib some extra stuff on the end. A lot of nonsense. A lot of nonsense talk. He knocked over another ATM, this time at night point. He needs your legal advice. Stop breaking the law, asshole. What's that from, Harbinger? Hey there, Gamer Loop. Welcome back. Had to leave immediately after you put your message. Oh, that's okay, Gamer Loop. That's no worries at all. Yeah, I'm going really good. I'm going good, having a good weekend. Making a lot of good progress in this playthrough. How's things going with you?
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Oh, that's from Liar Liar, is it? Okay. Yeah, the funny thing is I haven't actually seen that movie yet. Gamer Loop, really good to be honest. You made a lot of progress in AC2. Oh, that's nice to hear, Gamer Loop. That's excellent. Plus, it's always good to make good progress in a game as well.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
You completed all assassination contracts for Lorenzo. That's actually a lot of contracts that you need to do for that, so that's good that you got all that done. Considering there's so many. Don't know why that guy didn't get Sparta kicked off the edge there, but whatever, game. Whatever.
I've got you! Get it out! By the gods, help me!
I can't believe you did that!
Because now, of course, Aeneas wants to kill everyone in the area. Here, Archer, come here. That's for not friggin' going off the edge.
Rini won't be happy about this.
Oh, he died. Oh. Oh no. Oh well, fuck him. He didn't want to follow me, so quest failed, boo-hoo.
You should get out of here!
It's like, Alexius, what happened to Thingamajig? Oh, I don't know, he was dead when I got there. Yeah.
Beautiful white Parion marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
You stand no chance! Charge!
No, it's got...
This is it, huh?
him! Here's where you die!
Alright, so that's done. We failed that quest to save that dude, but that won't stop us from progressing through the story. Time to talk to Meridini at the party. And she said that we needed to wear something less intimidating than what we did. Not that you have to or anything, but I'm going to change what appearance Alexius has now. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm not going to take a break, but I just need to get a new drink and something to eat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Harlinji, you're wrong about one thing. In Odyssey, the final Odyssey upgrades might cost too much, but they carry over to New Game Plus, so you can loot resources there instead of buying them with the Helix points. In Valhalla, once you loot a wealth chest, it's gone forever. No New Game Plus to find more. And again, you don't like the idea of counting on armor sets. Let's say you want the Hidden One set. You have to travel to all the bureaus in England to get the pieces. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like, with that aspect of things, I think from memory, or maybe you do, this is the thing that becomes unclear with the newer games in the series sometimes, is what is actually needed for main quest progression and what isn't. What things will the game want you to do that at first glance might not seem like you absolutely have to do them versus ones that you do as well. And I can't remember now if you have to get all the bureaus done in order to finish off the main story, or if it's just make sure you do obviously do all the main quests related to the hidden ones, but also kill all the order members and all the zealots. I don't know if it's only that, or you also, in addition to that, need to make sure that you do all the bureaus. I can't remember now. But the thing about not having a New Game Plus with Valhalla is that things like that you mentioned,
they'll keep a sharp watch here.
In one way, it's like, well, certain like things are tied to your profile, for example, and stuff like that. But without a New Game Plus, it means that certain resources can't be carried over, which is a different story.
Αποστέλουσι λιμών και νόσων.
Πού και έχω το σάφτα.
You should know by now.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Aspasia, what brings you here?
Alexios! Read the room, my dear.
What's this about the cult sending soldiers?
Play along. The people here need convincing that I'm still a worthy leader. Aspasia's trying to have me hide myself away.
She is under threat of assassination. My sources say the elite forces are already in Naxos. I cannot watch this happen again.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know.
I'll get her out of here safely.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
You are a brave warrior, Mirini. But ignoring this danger is foolishness. These...
I know who they are.
I should try to stay out of sight. A cave entrance. They're in there. Best stay out of sight.
Your time is near, Misthios.
Die, scum!
All stamped with the seal of Paros. The letter. Some kind of code.
See, earlier I was talking about how when you're in caves like this, the speed at which you can move is slowed down. And look at all this room that we have to move. So it's like, tell me, people who made that decision, why? Why does the character have to start to move that slow? Why does that become their top speed? It's like, what? Do you want players to take in the scenery more? So the slower the character walks, the more time that the player has to look around. Or maybe they just like putting things in place in games just to annoy gamers. Return to Marini. Alright.
The cult soldiers were paid with drachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere. As Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples, if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
Blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds. For Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Naxos!
Everyone to battle positions! Faster! Keep up the speed!
Watch out! They are trying to hit us! They are headed straight for us! Watch it! We've got fire on board!
Arrows!
There's fire!
Less speed now! Whoa! Feel that wind!
Can't go any faster! They are wearing away at our defenses! Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way! Steady! We need to get away from them, Commander! We're taking damage from the flank!
Work one!
My blade would make short work of you.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon. Malaka! They are going to
Increase
ram us!
speed!
We're taking losses! Someone get to those positions!
Archers, get ready! Arrows!
They are going to hit us!
Get the fire! Ready! Fear! Get the fire! Balls ready!
These fires are sounded!
Somebody wants you very dead. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! We're not finished yet! Get it out!
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Alexios, a word.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
Once Paros is dealt with, we will get to work.
You're right. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Ready for sailing!
Commander on board!
Get ready to fight! Spear falling! Hit them!
I'm seeing something! We need to move before they hit us!
Get them! Lower the sails! Slow the rowers!
Alright, I'm gonna have to upgrade the ship a bit more. Fuck you, Ubisoft Quebec, making us have to fucking bloody level shit up and grind for 500 hours just to get through a fucking story. Hey there, Viper. How's it going? Harbinger, you'll install AC Odyssey for the 3rd time in a week. Maybe this time you'll be able to leave Kefalonia. Yeah, maybe you'll get past that point.
Ready the ship for docking.
Viper, pretty good. Just got off Odyssey, sick of trying to level up so you can kill the snake merchant. Glad to hear that you're going good, Viper, that's awesome. And I don't blame you, for sure. There just comes certain points in this game where they're like, now you must spend 10 hours upgrading, grinding, just to progress one more quest in the main story. Harmonger upgraded Hero Strike was your favorite ability? Oh yeah. Yeah, that one can be lots of fun. Viper, you might reinstall Syndicate. Oh good. Yeah, have you played that game all the way through? Is that ship dealt with? Viper. Not quite, but definitely put some time into it. It'll be interesting to see what you think overall of the game when you do finish it. It's one of those games that it's not one of my choices for one of the great games in the series, but having said that, there's still a lot about it that I did enjoy, that I do still enjoy as well when I actually play it. And I do like the dynamic between Jacob and Evie, having those kinds of differences as well. And there can be issues sometimes with the combat, especially it can be annoying when you're trying to get a combo to actually work and everyone's highlighted, but when you actually press the button, only one or two of the enemies actually gets dealt with. You also found a 7-hour video that reviews all Resident Evil games, originals and remakes up to 2021. They're probably too boring to watch for someone that has played them multiple times. You know, I think I might know the one that you mean. Is it Avalanche something? The name of the channel that did it? Avalanche Reviews, I think. Because if so, I actually watched a lot of their reviews when they were individual videos. Unless it's like an updated version and they decided to add all the games into one video, as well as new stuff or observations.
Get it down! Malaka! Malaka! How do I put it out? You are really putting up a fight.
Why are you shooting the fucking arrow that far away? I know the guy that I aimed at was dead, but that shouldn't change the trajectory of the friggin' arrow. Jesus Christ. But the game got really interesting when you found out who Deimos is. Yeah, there was actually some interesting like twists and stuff in this game's story when it came to revealing, you know, who was who, and also like the twists of things like, you know, it's Nikolaus is not the Eagle Bearer's father and all that kind of stuff. You're trying to find it, but you accidentally cleared your YouTube history yesterday. The one you're talking about is 12 hours long. That is a long video. But understandable too, considering how many games in that series there are that you can play and review. Alright, so that should be all 4 of the ships required dealt with. Once we return to our ship and finish them off, they'll already be sorted. There we go. It took a little bit of time, but not as much time as it would have taken me if you to grind for stuff and get resources to upgrade the ship a little bit further and all that crap. Hey Pigs, how could someone watch a 12-hour YouTube video? Well, the thing about that is, like, it would have to be, number 1, an entertaining video. Number 2, I don't think I'd watch it personally in one sitting. It'd probably be quite a few sittings over time.
Let's move! I'm on tight! Ship the oars! Rowers, to your oars! We're at maximum speed!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
Here then!
Until your return, Commander!
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast, one at a time, until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
I think I've dealt with enough fathers for one lifetime.
I don't blame you for that. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
Like what?
I know you seek answers, and I want you to have them. But some things are not for me to explain. Hopefully one day you will understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera.
I'm not going to Thera. Not yet, anyway. I'm going to leave all that mythological stuff until the last. Get the family and Cult of Cosmos quest lines done. I mean, I won't be able to just get strictly the Cult of Cosmos quest lines done necessarily, because you've got side quests that are related to the mythological stuff and all that kind of thing. Like this, we can assassinate Timo. Didn't know that.
Your head for a fistful of drachmi.
Happened to the game is literally an Odyssey because it's so fucking long. Yeah.
Bleeding dust. It bends. Get it out! Get yourself back here! Is that all you got? It bends! I'm not dead yet, but you will be soon! It bends! Oh, just give up! I'll kill you, then I get my
Motherfuckers. But who's going to do the Arnie impressions if you decide to play Red Dead 2 without a microphone? Well, in that case, I'd have them turned off. If I do decide to finish off my Red Dead 2 playthrough without the microphone, due to the audio issues that only happen when streaming it from the Xbox and when my headset's plugged into the controller. I haven't decided what I'm doing with that yet, which is fucking annoying because the game won't be on sale on PlayStation 5 for probably like months and months and months. So I'm going to have to make a decision soon because I need to get that playthrough finished. It's just entirely fucked me over completely, that whole audio issue bull fucking shit. All because Xbox can't fix their fucking streaming shit.
I'm here! Bleeding Get it out!
Fuck! I'm burning! Who taught you?
They're finished.
You probably thought of this or done already, but have you tried contacting Microsoft for support? I haven't actually done that, but it would probably just get lost in the sea of people who've asked for support but haven't gotten it, because having to rely on someone to get back to you, and they might just say, sorry, we can't do anything. But what I think I want to do first is just focus on getting my Assassin's Creed annual streams done. So until I get Valhalla done, I'm just going to keep on streaming Assassin's Creed 7 days a week. Just since it's an Xbox issue, you can't be the only one that has faced it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you look at stuff online and, you know, sometimes people have the same thing, but then there's no solutions and it's just like, couldn't be bothered. I'll just get the games on PlayStation. Alright, not going to do Family's Legacy. Let's actually finish off this thing, just so I can get some XP for it, but also have it marked off, and then I can get the next set. But yeah, it's just ridiculous, the whole situation. Like, that static audio issue was annoying, but it didn't happen with every single damn fucking game that I was streaming on the Xbox. With this new issue where there's stuttering on the audio, it's just frustrating. Just skipping dialogue for this quest, because this is only something I'm doing for offline purposes, to grind and level up and all that shit. Because this save file is going to be used for New Game Plus playthroughs in the future. Alright, home sweet home. Let's kick off this stuff. One of my least favourite parts of this game's story is the whole Olympics bullshit. So I'll definitely be getting all that done first, when we get those quests. In case you didn't already know, you can gather all 15 seals and then return to him and turn in one quest after another. So no need to house travel to Athens every time. Yeah, I think I might have known that, but I can't remember, because it's been ages since I've even bothered to do that quest line. Are you home sweet home, judging by the sound of it, not so sweet? No, we've got two Spartan Kings to deal with. Alright, so when it comes to the Spartan Kings, I know who the real one is. If you want to ensure certain things, you need to make sure that you do X, Y, Z, A, B, C, F, G, F, U, whatever. But I'm going to take the path through this that's the least time consuming. And I'm not going to care about getting the proof. So I'm going to go with Brasidas when he wants me to not... Sorry, I'm going to go against Brasidas when he tells me that he wants me to save his friend, who's a cultist.
Somebody help!
View every button on the Genesis controller. Yeah. Don't bring a broom to a sword fight.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
Not yet.
You should. The answers to many of your questions are there. Your father would be proud to see how you've grown.
For now, let's deal with what needs to be done here.
I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
Yeah, the war paint on him legit reminds you of Conan the Barbarian. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, this one that has like the face paint and everything.
Strange to be back. I spent so long running from this place.
So did I. But we can't run from anything anymore.
Agreed.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Do you just want to replay this to be the asshole this time? Kill Pythagoras, kill Leonidas and Elysium, kill. Take all the kill options and all that kind of stuff, and Stentor, of course, yeah, him as well. Deal with him. Alexis is like, I've been running away from Sparta my whole life, and that's why you've been here before and set these markers here, isn't it? There's something I want to show you. Then she speeds off running like a roadrunner. Meep meep, if he catches you through. That is true. Meep meep.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big enough. This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Alexios, wait! You shouldn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
So this is the hypocrisy of Marini as a character that comes through here. She still holds to Spartan tradition when it was Spartan rules and laws that actually got her children thrown off the fucking cliff.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The agoge is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
But for my playthrough, I'm making Alexius as much of a hypocrite as I can, so... You're going to watch me try and alternate his dialogue choices to be like, yeah, need to leave them. Let's go down and have a look. There we go. I'll just kill something, then we'll go back. Wonder if that changes anything. What? You got injured, how? Oi. I didn't kill them all. Thanks, game.
When I spend a drachmi from your bounty. It's hot! What do I do? Why don't you just give up? It's bad! Fuck! We die together! Get it out!
You fought bravely.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain. Time to die. Thanks for redeeming that from Blade Runner, Harbinger. You did, Viper? You reached level 15? Nice. Good progress.
Pater?
I'm not your father, but I'm sure he's proud of you.
Tell him I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor. His death was unnecessary. What are you doing here? I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys, but they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
He lies. He fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for himself.
You've interfered with Spartan law and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Agogi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Alexios, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta, and breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers.
It's like, hey now game, I did not kill all the wolves. I killed all of them except for one. But yeah, another hypocritical moment for Marini as a character. You need to adhere to Spartan law. The same law that caused me to lose my 2 children and caused me years of suffering and pain. But, you know, you still need to uphold Spartan law.
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Indeed, Hitpigs. This is Sparta. Literally. It'll be faster for me to just walk, well, to just run. Because the speed that they lower...
myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
I'm sad I have to kill you, but that's how this... Put it out! Put it out! You should feel honored to be my last kill!
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, he's going to bring glory to Sparta.
If you were a better man, he wouldn't have let go of me.
My heart broke that day. But if we are ever to heal as a family, we must stop reopening old wounds.
Some wounds never close.
Do you remember the first time you held your sister?
I've tried to block out what happened here.
You were so scared of breaking her. You ran around the house, gathering every pillow and blanket. You piled them all around you, and only then did you feel safe to hold her.
She was so small.
Even then, you held her so tight. I thought you would squeeze the life out of her.
She turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Brasidas, it's amazing you've survived this long, sneaking up on people like that.
Ha! Last time I saw you, I had to pull you out of a burning warehouse.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Your estate was taken by Sparta when news of Nikolaos' death arrived. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach.
So when I actually dealt with Stentor, I did a Sparta Kick off a fucking extremely high mountain, and he survived it.
Sparta can't just take our home.
They can. They did. And if you want it back, you'll have to convince the kings, which won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly... graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
There we go, that's who plays Brasidas. I'd forgotten when he first was introduced in the playthrough to actually credit the actor. We'll post a link to their IMDb in chat. Alright, so we've now reached level 40. Wonder what tier of mercenaries I'm on now. It was 4 before, now it's 3. Alright, so blacksmiths now reduce their price on their upgrading services.
Let me know what you need. May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
How can I help you?
Nice, so I was able to afford to upgrade everything I have to level 40. Nice. Which means I've got some left over to do the other weapon I've got in my inventory, because you can increase your stats by having both weapons with good stuff if you want. So, Cavalier's Blade is the other one that I've got equipped, so I'll upgrade that too.
Come back anytime. Όζης ελαιολάδος αφρού.
Found them.
fountain. This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. The watch will be vigilant here.
The weapons have to be here somewhere.
One down, 4 to go. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It will be easier if I don't alert the others. That's 2. Time to find the others.
I need to take down their commander.
Eat my blade!
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Die! Somebody get water!
You can't fight forever!
Did no mods to update the counter. Sometimes mods will do it, other times I will. Either way, doesn't matter. I definitely don't mind catching them myself as well.
Only one more to go.
That's it! Blood, scum!
Go get it out!
Harbinger, almost 30 minutes since the last one, still higher count than high precision Garre. Yeah, the thing about this game too is if you do flame attacks a lot and you make them catch on fire, they do say it more as well. But with the high precision Garre, it's funny because the Xbox version of the game, I managed to get 300 and something. One playthrough where I was doing everything, yet in the most recent playthrough on the PlayStation version where I did everything in terms of like side quests and all that kind of stuff, didn't get as many.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day, they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Another thing about this game is some people might want to play the character as if they have no ego, but the game eventually has scripted moments where it goes the opposite as well.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
My blood courses through these veins, not some man's I've never met.
Leonidas was king, Alexios.
And yet I grew up in the dirt!
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. You'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and son united in Sparta at last. And look at you, a god and goddess among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes, our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Alexios, my king?
Who could forget? The boy who died to save his sister. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Yeah, Hitpigs, the design on the Cult of Cosmos masks are pretty cool, and how there's different markings on it for each one.
I killed an elder. Sparta didn't find that very innocent.
Alexios!
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There is nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stalking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it. Won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot. Yeah! Ella! The Cryptia.
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once.
This village stinks like a... I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. I should be careful. High security here.
Looks like an intruder!
Let's move!
Harbinger reminds you of Skyrim, with the mountains and stuff, and also the ragdoll physics when you die and things like that. I still remember the first time getting launched into the air by a giant and just laughing my head off. It looks so damn funny. Harbinger, you might fall from a great height. The horse will die. Nothing will happen to you. Yeah. Then the horse will come back from the dead. I never really used the horses in Skyrim. I think I did once, but I wasn't really impressed with them, so I stopped using them.
Come on. I shouldn't go out any farther in this boat. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Alright, that's that done.
Εκπλήσει. Αποφέρεται το πυρί του ατόπου
μόνο όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε έναν εξάρτητο. I don't like the look of you.
Κούπανο.
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
kings. There.
What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos' guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her son Alexios.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Alexios helped me secure Corinthia, my king. He helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your son killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose he gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So, if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and Sparta, and kill them.
And who exactly do you think betrayed Sparta?
That's what I'm here to find out.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
And what would you have me do? Conquer the rest of the world?
I'd leave the conquering to Archidamos. The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how he'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done, and you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas, show them out.
That was Hit Pigs. It was quite a comeback.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
The 2 kings of Sparta. Alright, so I want to get this Olympics quest line out of the road as quickly as possible. So we'll be doing the Olympics quest first. I mean, it's funny what happens with Testicles and everything, but this part of the story I'm not that interested in.
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
Do I look like I need training? I was sent by King Pausanias to collect the Pancration champion.
My apologies. I didn't realize you were here for Testicles.
Don't worry about it. I don't exactly look the part.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil?
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Yithion. His favorite merchant is there.
I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
I should get that oil. Anything that will make it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics. I see her.
Another. Sorry, closed.
I need oil, then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
The quickest way to do this is to just go, I won't put you in that position.
Don't worry, I won't get you into trouble. Time to get Testicles.
You don't have to do that quest, so you can just do that response, and then that'll let you get to the next part where you have to go and get Testicles. Viper just killed the Centaur of Ubia. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. GG's on that. Another cultist gone.
That must be Testicles.
Another drink. For fortification. Improves the stamina. What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion. Champion! Cause I'm Testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
He picks, yeah, the Olympics. Woohoo! Yeah.
Enough! Get on my ship or I'll drag you there.
Don't yell at me! I was coming anyway! Malaka. To the Olympics! The people need me! Well, we going?
He better fucking win. The sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory. They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
There we go, that's what I was looking for. The actual dock to Elise. That way I can just call the address to here and then he'll be here.
I'm gonna win!
Are you excited for the games, Alexios?
Thrilled.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner...
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Well, it looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone.
Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Lexi. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
You didn't, Harbinger. Yeah, Hitpigs. That's one of the things I do like about this Olympics quest line is that funny moment there.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
This will be an easy pay. He's mine. Fuck! I'm on fire! Not so fast! Naraka! No!
I'm losing sight of them. What should I do?
You'll get me a
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Somebody fucking help me!
Fucking pricks. Because the truce is quite exciting. You get attacked by 2 people immediately. Yeah, because I haven't been bothering to pay off the bounties. I've just been letting them roam around and come and find me. The ironic thing is all I wanted to do was actually interact with the message board, just to add some more contracts to the quest list for me later when I'm grinding for this game off stream. It's funny where it put that autosave.
I need to talk to him.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
I'm Testicles.
Your Testicles. The same Testicles I went out drinking with last season. The one who made advances on my wife. And brother.
The diet and training is transformative.
Obviously.
The people came for a show. I'll give them one.
This is unprecedented. But the crowd will riot if the Pancration is cancelled. Very well. The competition begins shortly.
Time to go.
Welcome all! It is my pleasure to introduce to you Kalias, a former champion here in the stadium, and now an esteemed judge here in Olympia.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration! I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
Ha ha ha! I'll squish you like a bag! Oh! Ha! You'll be easy! That's not fair! It hurt!
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
What?
Now that our contestant is warmed up, let's see what he can do against Erastos!
Good luck!
Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars!
How you doing?
You've got...
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods, wouldn't you say? Soon, we will return for the final contest, The mighty Alexios against our reigning champion, Warriors! Oh.
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I am. Though, if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you all right?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned?
Oh, did I hit pigs? Oh, I thought he was just sleeping. I thought there was just, you know, like a bit of, bit of fighting, you know, just to, you know, not fighting to the death. Oh no, what are we going to do? To restart the game now.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
You deserve worse.
Harbinger, pacifist run. Don't kill anyone unless it's a cult member. Yeah, there'll be certain things that will prevent you from doing like a full-on one, even if you just restrict it to the cultists as well. Like for some quests, in order for it to actually finish the quest for you, the enemy needs to be killed. So even if you manage to knock an enemy out, if they're an enemy that the game requires you to kill for the quest to complete, the quest won't complete until you give them the final blow after they've already been knocked down on the ground. So you would also have to include that in part of like a pacifist run. A man's got to know his limitations. Hey there, Afro. How's things? Going well, Afro. Things are going good, dude. Having a good weekend. We're now up to this Olympics part in the story, which isn't really one of my favorite parts of the Odyssey story, but what happens with Testicles is hilarious, though, of course.
Fragile enough. This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim. This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine.
Afro, going to take our Bloom today. Final mission. Taking our Galileo, the spaceship, the space company. Whatever was fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was in Watch Dogs 2. And so was the Titus one. Yeah. Wrench's reaction to the robot, what you have to do to it. But that's great progress, Afro, too, because you only started that the other day, wasn't it?
This food smells strange, but it's not rotten.
Yeah. Yes, that's good going. What do you think of, like, the side quests and stuff that you can do, like the little missions here and there? Or were you just mainly focused on the main ones?
A supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit. Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, I was just doing what I was told.
Now you'll do what I tell you.
Oh, please. I thought we were just trying to make them slow. You know, so they lose. Win a few drachmi.
My friend Alcibiades may already be dead, and you're talking about drachmi?
The Golden Boy. I was there. He didn't have much. If you can get him the antidote, he'll survive.
Tell me where it is.
They're sure to have it at Fort Coroibos. A man there paid me to do this. Look there.
Whoever did this will pay. But I'll take care of you first.
Viper, you find some of the side missions to be harder than the main quest, and you play the main quest mainly. Oh, you mean for Odyssey, Viper? Yeah, I mean, some side quests in games can definitely provide a bit of a challenge as well. Afro, side missions were fun for the most part, like the 911 breaking into FBI, setting up ambushes, but the cops really put a chokehold on how you want to play. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of nice and cool set pieces as well with that game. And then you got like there's like the DLC side missions and stuff as well that you can also do. Something I love to do in that game is using the APB on just innocent people, but also on other law officers. And also you like got the one where you can call a gang on everyone. Really leads to some very funny situations. That Horatio side mission was a nice change of pace. Yeah, where you have to basically prevent him from being taken care of because of the accusation about the hacking and all that kind of stuff. Objective kill. After that and the Tezca's one. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one of the more serious and dramatic parts of that game's story when that goes down.
This must be the antidote. Better stay hidden.
Like, but you're almost level 16, but still trying to take on the level 17 Snake Merchant. Yeah, sometimes with this game, like with certain recommended quests, I kind of sometimes I'll wait until I'm at least one level below whatever the recommended level is for the quest before tackling it on. But other times, like I find if it's at least 2 levels under. Like, if you're 2 levels under the recommended, then you can still kind of get by. But I guess it also depends on what you have with your gear set and all that kind of stuff, all the stats for what types of attacks you do and all that kind of stuff.
Here, I have the antidote.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
Just so the download is finished, 3rd playthrough in less than a week. The key is to focus on the landmarks that the current area has. If you look at the bigger picture, you'll quit before even getting addressed here again. That's true, Harbinger. Sort of like just focusing on one aspect at a time and not worrying too much about the scope of what there is that you have left to do. It's definitely a good way to go about it. But you're trying to cheese him by assassin attacking him multiple times. That's a really good tactic. I love using that, and it's something I also use from time to time in Origins when dealing with the Phylakitai.
Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I've fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fists. Let me in there. Let's get this over with.
For Ira. We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how he does against our reigning champion, Dorios!
That's enough.
I will suck the marrow from your bones.
You'll have to try harder if you want to live.
Victory! Nikkei!
Just do it.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But there can only be one winner! Sparta! Yours is eternal glory!
Finally, Olympic quest line done.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot! You did good!
We also have this thing with Merlini and Brasidas. In fact, I think I might do that next, actually. So I'll fast travel to close to where that actually takes place, but I think I might take a break. I'm going to take a long one though. So I'm thinking I might take a 15-minute break. Because I started a bit earlier today my time, and I want to do a long stream, longer than what I've done the last couple of streams for this game. So I'll take a break now and make it a long one. But I just want to put photo mode in first. Michael Scarn, thank you so much for the follow. Viper love cheesing. Yeah, it definitely is fun to do that in games as well. Find different ways of dealing with situations or enemies in a way that doesn't necessarily in like side-scrolling beat-em-ups like Streets of Rage. You can cheese the enemy by basically punching and then timing your punch so that you never do the full combo, but you keep on doing that and the enemy gets stun locked while you're doing it. So I'm going to leave it on this photo mode shot while I go and take my break. So I'll just leave that like that. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'll put that message up the top. Kill Bandit 360, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be back in 15 to continue the playthrough. Alrighty then, back from my break. So we're going to do the quest line related to kill or not to kill. I'm going to do this first before we do the conquest set of side quests. And we'll be able to knock out a cultist by doing this. And the cultist in question is one of the cultists that if you do things a certain way, you can actually save them from the cult. And they'll go against the cult and help you out. If you want to get the proof that will guarantee that the actual Spartan King cultist is actually revealed, through a way which is getting the choice correct and all that kind of stuff, there's a certain thing that you need to do, and you need to make sure that you agree with Brasidas and follow through with his plan in order to get that outcome. But that's going to take a bit of time. So what I'm going to do is, on purpose, do what needs to be done to just make this whole quest line go as short as possible. Viper, you officially cheesed him successfully after running him around for 30 plus minutes. Nice. That's good that you got that outcome eventually.
There. Will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again.
Who are you? Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
Brasidas knows a warrior when he sees one. Word of my deeds will outlive any statue.
Of course. Your story should be sung from the mountaintops. In Arcadia, you are already a legend.
Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman, you'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
I'm on fucking fire! No! This is...
Stop! Please, stop! My story will outlive any statue. Who says that?
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face!
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mater is, and you may walk out of here alive.
You show mercy. Arcadia will give you none in return.
Speak!
You'll find them on a hill. A cliff overlooking Tegea.
Brasidas didn't pay you enough? Who did? Tell me, or I'll wrap your guts around your neck and hang you from that tree.
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos, and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain, controls the world.
Because Ubisoft Quebec also did Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that's kind of like a paraphrasing reference to the quote, whoever controls London controls the world kind of deal.
Consider yourself lucky. I've seen enough blood.
Oh, but you'll be seeing a lot more. Welcome to Arcadia, Alexios.
Walking around in the open with a price on your head. You're either brave or a fool. Die, dog! I'm on fucking fire! No! Ah! Come now. You can do better than that. Ah, still standing? Why prolong your suffering? Ah, still standing? This is coming, friend. Why prolong your suffering?
Since he didn't want to get Sparta Kick off the cliff, we'll just throw his fucking body off the cliff like that. Fucking cunt.
I want the Archon. Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. I killed the messenger. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced La Roche to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
I'm sure he has soldiers everywhere in Arcadia. We'll just behead them all.
As long as those executions are carried out quietly. Like you did with the monger in Corinthia.
Your advice was good, so I followed it, Brasidas.
Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Your strategy makes sense, Brasidas.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
You're letting sentimentality cloud your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Tegea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
Even though I told Brasidas that his way, we're not going to do that. We're going to go and kill this guy. It's the quickest way to do it. Instead of all the rigmarole. It just means that when we go to accuse one of the kings, we'll get it wrong. Because we don't have the proof. Even if we choose the right one and you haven't gotten the proof, things will still go wrong. But I don't care. This is the shortest way to get it done. Instead of having to go and do everything that Brasidas wants and all that kind of stuff. Because you still get to kill the king who's actually the cultist, no matter what choices happen.
What is wrong with
Got to be careful not to get spotted. I'm coming for all of you.
Alright, so we took care of him. Alright, so let's just say you wanted to kill Lagos, like I've done, and you get to the point where you accuse one of the kings. Even if you accuse the king who actually did, or who actually is the cultist, because Lagos is killed, it means that you don't get the proof to back up your claim that the cultist king is actually the cult member of the cult. However, the game doesn't lock you out of completing the story or anything like that. You'll still be able to kill the king who is actually the cultist. However, if you want to have the proof of who did it, and you choose right, then you need to make sure that Lagos lives, and that you go with the way that Brasidas wants it to go.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
Should have been there. Brasidas, that man stopped deserving your loyalty the moment he joined the cult.
If only you'd followed my advice with Lagos like you did with the manga.
I don't take orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
We may have won the Wreath, but the kings also wanted us to conquer the Viotians.
True. You are needed there before we return.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
Really, Viper? You've been playing so long you didn't realize it was 5:30 in the morning? Alright, that's dealt with. So we still need to go to Sourface Stentor. The Conqueror. Viper, yep, after you finish, you're going to watch the stream until you pass out. Ah, no worries at all, Viper. Well, that's good progress that you've made as well through the game. Hello there, Sailcat. How's things going for you? I've been thinking, and maybe what I might do is, before finishing the family quest line in this playthrough, actually finishing off the other two, the mythological creatures and the cultists. Because to finish off the cultists one, I'm going to have to do some of the mythological creature stuff anyway, so I may as well do that first and then deal with the cultists and then finish off the playthrough with the whole family quest line finishing. Viper, you're on the part where you try to convince Pericles to join the party. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so funny, like, the idea that he doesn't want to go and speak to the guests. Yet the reason why he's having the guests there in the first place is to show him, and by extension the people of Athens, that he's still a valuable asset for them to have. Yet he doesn't want to actually meet the people, you know. Like, I understand the character's desire to just want to not have to deal with it, to take a break from speaking engagements and all that kind of stuff. But still. So, Kat, you got the boar yet? Nah, I'm not doing any of that stuff for this playthrough. Not doing all the legendary animals and stuff like that. Just doing the main story and the 3 big storylines in the main game. Not going to do any DLC content or anything like that.
Looking for...
You!
Stentor?
Oh! Malakas! I'm here to help, you idiot!
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidomos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary. The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
The goddess is punishing you every time you look in the mirror, Sourface Stentor. Keone, what are your thoughts on AC3 Remaster? I still prefer the original, even though there's things in the remaster that they improve, like the lockpicking mini-game. You don't have to worry about spamming the right trigger once you've already locked in the pins in place. You just have to press it once with the pins in place. It's cool to have like subtitles that have better definition and stuff, but they put the name of the person up above, and there's some little glitches here and there, but and they added the whistle from like hiding spots, whereas before it was only from haystacks, I think, in the original. Selkat, no boar fight, yeah. With this game, I like to do as little as possible, just to get the playthrough finished. Viper, you just completed chapter 4? Oh, nice. That's good progress.
King Archidamos sent me to conquer the Viotians, since you clearly can't.
And yet he sent me a single traitorous mercenary.
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out. Why am I killing champions? I came to win a battle.
Either you complete this mission, or you die in the process. I will be satisfied either way.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
Alright, we have some champions to kill. Because we killed Nikolaus, he won't appear in this part of the story. It's interesting because when you either decide to kill or not kill Nikolaus, when Stentor actually confronts you, you can actually choose to quote-unquote kill him or let him live. And I Sparta kicked him off a really high point, and he survived, and somehow that caused him to get burns on his face. That's why he's got that scarring on his face. But I think if you don't do anything to him after you deal with Nikolaus, either way, that doesn't happen for him. But the game will give you an opportunity to actually kill him. However, if you have killed Nikolaus, you won't get that chance. Because Nikolaus will actually come to the fight between you and Stentor and stop the fight before anything goes wrong. Because even though you don't kill Nikolaus, if you choose not to, the game at some point still makes the character talk as if they're not alive anymore. Why, but this is Sparta. It sure is. Well, not right here, literally at the moment.
This is it.
Sparta kicks for everyone. Although it's not a fully serious challenge, so if I don't kill enemies with the Sparta kick, it doesn't matter. There's no penalty or anything like that.
This hut must be Nesea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city. These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north.
Ah, whoops, hang on. I put the wrong freaking command in. Jeez, that was for Origins. That was my challenge for Assassin's Creed Origins in the previous playthrough I did of it. That's the rules for this challenge, for this game. Actually, I think I should be able to have auto craft enabled now. Or not. Hello there, Horn Pub. Welcome on in. So basically, you're going to literally kick the shit out of the enemies, eh? Yeah. But if I don't kill them with the Sparta Kick, it doesn't matter. I mean, the Sparta Kick doesn't actually kill enemies anyway. Like, once you actually get the enemy's health down, if you do a Sparta Kick on them, it'll just knock them out. And if it's a quest that requires you to literally kill the enemy, the game won't let you finish the quest until you hit the enemy with your weapon to kill them off, even if you've finished them off with a Sparta Kick.
You're mine! Admit it. You're outmatched.
Horn Pub, yeah, you're thinking about that. Does they die or just get knocked out? Yeah, so they just get knocked out. However, if you do a Sparta Kick off of a high enough ledge, it'll either just reduce their health a bit or can kill them outright. So if you can't kill them from the height that you're at, you can just keep on doing it until they do lose all their health. Jesus Christ, game. I'm pretty sure you could just go up here and find the freaking target instead of having to do the investigation stuff. Yeah, if you kick the off a high point, they would die for sure. Exactly, yeah. Salcat, Wolfman's best friends. Not in Lexius's case in this instance.
This fire's fresh, and the food's still simmering. Nisea can't be far away.
Oh, okay, I had the wrong spot. No wonder why. It's over this way. I did Assassin, yeah, I got enough money for that. I just did a couple of bounties and also did the side quest that you get given from her to do. So I got all that done. Now up to the part of the game where we have to assassinate these champions.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
The hunt shall claim you! No, 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 no! No! Help me put it out!
Alright, that's that one done. Where's Daenerys? Over this way. So, okay, would you say this game is too long? Yeah, I mean, I'd say that this and Valhalla are long games. Like, even if you just wanted to do the story, there's still a lot of sort of like, go here, do this, and a lot of quests you get given where it's like, here's the overall quest, but here's 3 other quests related to it that you need to do. And there's a lot of, here's 3 extra quests to do. And I feel that even if you play on New Game Plus, the game story can still go over long. And Valhalla has a similar issue as well, where even if you're highly powered up and you go through the story highly powered up and you wait until you're highly powered up before you do, it still feels like a long story. So I'd say both Odyssey and Valhalla, the stories are really long. Assassin, why would you help her put it out when you're trying to execute her, lol? Exactly. It's so funny when they say things like that in games. It's like, too, when enemies are dying, and as they're dying, they're saying, you'll never defeat me, I'm too good for you. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Plus the whole Olympics thing, I think that makes the story drag in this game a bit too. And then you got the fact that the Cult of Cosmos, like, you don't have to deal with every single cultist to get the family quest line done. So if you're only concerned with getting the family back together, you can totally do that and then call it a playthrough if you want to. Exactly, Hitpigs, 'tis but a scratch. It's very simple. It just tickles, just walk it off. That's all. It's not that painful. And speaking of Valhalla, when I get to that game, I'm going to be doing a stealth challenge with that. And I'm only going to be doing the main story, so I'm not going to be doing any of the DLC content. And I'm not going to be doing every world event, but I might do some off stream to help with leveling up. Because what I'm going to do as well in that game, when I get to England and we get set up at Ravensthorpe and I get Gunnar set up, what I'm going to do is leave that save alone and then make a new save, and then that new save I'll keep on playing on that for the rest of the playthrough. But off stream on that other save, I'll keep on going and leveling up Abel, because I'm going to use that save file for future playthroughs as like a semi New Game Plus starting point. So that in the future, when I want to play through the game, I just start a new game, get to England, set up Ravensthorpe, get Gunnar set up, and then just switch over to the other save file where I would have leveled up enough and stuff like that. Horn Pub, you like long games, but at some point they get repetitive and boring, so break is needed. Haven't played Odyssey in more than a year and you like half the story. Yeah, well that's it too, and there's also like the pacing of the story can also be an issue as well. Like pacing of something can make even a short story seem like it drags on. Haven't decided yet, Salcat, to be honest. But I'm thinking of going with a thing where I might just randomly change when I want to. Because I don't know, I kind of want to treat the playthrough of Valhalla as not a fully serious one either, but only in terms of like, do I, want to treat it as a canon playthrough or not? But the challenge will definitely be serious. unlike the challenge in this game that I've got, where it's not fully serious. But the stealth challenge in Valhalla will be serious. But I think I might do something similar where I just change randomly, not only from male to female Eivor or whatever, whenever I just want to, but also change what they're wearing, appearance-wise, and all that kind of stuff. I have to admit that doing a lot of side quests, which generally are not very different, yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Like some side quests as well might make you want to do them so much that you want to do all of them, which obviously increases how much time it takes to get through the game. But then also, if you have to do any grinding for leveling up and all that kind of stuff as well. Actually, no, I can't do that with Valhalla with the outfit thing. That's right, I forgot. I'm doing, to celebrate Black Flag's 10th anniversary, I'm going to be wearing Edward Kenway's outfit.
Stay out of my way, young mischievous.
Corn Pub, gathering money for upgrades is a big issue in real life too. Yes, that process can be quite difficult. Struggle can be real.
Hey. So you've come to face me. That was a mistake. Running won't help you.
I hope no one buries you.
And that was also a cultist at the same time. Killed two birds with one stone.
Looks like I missed a fight. Aristeos found you. This cave looks like it might lead inside the walls.
What are you doing here?
Selkat, you recently joined the cult. Don't go after you. You only joined for the free cheese. If it's blue cheese, which I don't like personally, then you're out of luck. But if it's any other kind of cheese, then you might be fine. So the game won't let us fast travel until those question marks are off the damn friggin' thing, I'm pretty sure. No. It's not the case with that aspect. Cool. May as well keep on traveling. Is there a boat nearby? No. Well, nearby as in, like, right next to me, no, but over this way there is one. Selkat, blue cheese is evil? Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried every single kind of cheese that there is, but I definitely know that that kind is not the type of cheese that I like. I hate boars in this game.
There he is.
No further. Come, little one.
That's the end of Dragon. So, okay, boars always knock you from your horse. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons why they're so annoying. Plus, they're so relentless too. Like, as you saw there, they take a while before they actually give up on trying to attack you. Return to Sourface Stentor. Alright, because we killed Nikolaus, Nikolaus will not be coming to help us. As in, not fighting Stentor with us, but stopping Stentor from pursuing you in the fight. Hit Pigs, you guess he's pretty upset with you for killing him then? Absolutely, yeah, he definitely is.
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
Oh yes, okay, he really, really does.
Today the eagle-bearer dies by my hand. Ready?
You die on the stake, eagle-bearer!
Some assistance!
Alright, now I can finally actually do learning in this.
Victory is ours!
The victory is yours. You led us well today.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
And yet, I'm here, and he isn't.
You fucking murderer!
Believe me, he had it coming.
You will pay for what you've done.
I've already paid more than enough for one lifetime.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor, you...
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
You really want me to embarrass you in front of your troops, brother?
I am not your brother!
Stand down, Stentor. I'm not going easy on you.
No, because I won't give you the chance!
The only reason you're alive is because of me. This is my reward.
We were fine before you. Leodia was mine! I will kill you, and your filthy bloodline will stop here!
No, Stentor. Not this time.
You've proven your point. Now finish this. I welcome death, if it means I don't have to see you again.
If you want to kill him now, the game won't actually let you do it with a Sparta Kick. Talking about kicking someone where they're down, make it extra bad by making it a Sparta Kick. This is Sparta!
Go with the ferryman, brother.
Letter to Stentor, Cultist Clue. That's interesting. Letter to Stentor, Cultist's Clue. Wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Otherwise I would have let it show me what it was. Yeah, don't know what it is. Ah, here we go. Letter to Stentor. I don't think I've seen this before. Your work in Megaris has not gone unseen, for your final task bring us victory in Boeotia, a task even the wolf himself could not achieve. Then you will have earned your place among us as a red blood. You are close, do not wave, the true blood runs red. Interesting.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
There can only be one. Always makes me think of the movie Highlander. Okay, so because we killed Lagos, it means that we don't have the proof to back up our claim if we choose to say that Pausanias is the king who's the cultist. But if you want to make sure that you can actually prove it, you need to make sure that Lagos doesn't die. But we killed Lagos. So that means that even knowing who it is, if you choose him, they won't believe you that it's actually him. A bloody feast. Time to finish out this part of the quest line. If you spare Stentor, he becomes a mercenary. Just for shits and giggles, what we're going to do is I'm going to change it so that Alexius, wrong button, is just wearing his underwear while he's accusing the kings of being a cultist. He's like, do you have any proof? He's like, oh shit, sorry, I left it in my other pants.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Alexios. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
See you in the throne room.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the F-Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
Code. It's interesting, you can just accidentally find these Cosmos goons out and about, never recalled and knew exactly places, and just running around in a swimming pool group, and Assassinate pops up, go for it, and ta-da! Exactly, you know. If you're just exploring the game world and you're getting all the viewpoints unlocked and you're getting all the locations of all the different spots done, you can definitely come across a lot of them.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta, though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Testicles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the F-Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
Alright, so if we had the proof and we choose Pausanias, then we would successfully accuse him and the other king would believe us. But because we don't have the evidence, because the evidence is related to Lagos, and if you kill Lagos, you don't get that evidence, it means that even knowing that Pausanias is the cultist king, choosing that option won't allow us to prove that he is, but we will still be able to deal with him, though, if you do that. If you go against Archidamos, of course, obviously nothing gets done.
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias.
I have traveled Spartan lands and beyond, and found proof of Pausanias' betrayal. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos. These traitors are willing to kill hundreds, through thousands. I have all the proof you need, right here.
Proof? What proof?
So the rumors are true. We never would have thought a king could be so dishonorable.
Honor belongs to history.
You deserve death for your crime.
How dare you threaten a king?
Pausanias, you are king no more. As of this day, you are exiled from Sparta.
Before Athena and Ares, I swear you'll regret this. Justice will be done.
You'll have your justice, puppet king!
Forgive us, my king. My son couldn't let him stay in power any longer.
Of course not. You've more than earned your citizenship. Sparta owes you thanks, and releases your home unto you.
Your home is returned.
Our homeland. Let us leave the court to its business. We'll talk outside. As for Pausanias, it would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will. He is a cultist after all.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
So there we go, I was wrong. If you actually kill Nikolaos, which prevents him from stopping the fight between you and Stentor, and then you decide to kill Stentor, he actually has the proof as well to back you up. That's interesting. Hey there, Seni. G'day to you. You see Alexis is rocking the bath towel look. Yeah, it's so funny. I thought to do that little quest where we're going up against the kings, or before the kings. It'd be funny to have him just wearing that. How's things going, Crooked? So, okay, you got confused there. Yeah, I'm like, But yeah, if you want to make sure that you don't get the proof, then you have to make sure that Nikolaos is alive, that he stops the fight with you and Stentor, and then make sure that you don't kill Lagos. Hey there, Matthew. I hope it's going well. Let's take care of this Pausanias. Pausanias is going to be killed by a man in his underwear. Malaka.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
So there we go, Crooked. As you can see, I've already gotten way more Malakas than I got high precision Gares in my last Origins playthrough. Another cultist bites the dust.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Brasidas,
Come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
Crooked, you're good, thanks. Having a nice chill weekend so far. How's Odyssey going? That's excellent to hear, Sani. Glad to hear that you're going well. Having a nice weekend too. And yeah, it's going good. Finished off the Olympic stuff before doing the quest where we have to meet Brasidas and deal with Lagos and then deal with the champions. Because it's so funny what happens to Testicles, of course, but the actual part of the Olympic storyline I'm not really that fussed on. So I wanted to get that out of the road as soon as possible. And I think what I'm going to do is, instead of finishing the family quest line first and then focusing on the Cult of Cosmos to completion and then the mythological stuff, what I'm going to do is actually get the mythological stuff and the Cult of Cosmos stuff done and then finish off the playthrough with the family quest line being finished. Which is different to how I have been doing it, so I'll do it that way instead, I think.
We've finally gotten our home back, and you want me to leave?
The cultists appear to have lost their patience. Their moves in Pylos are bold and ruthless.
Is Deimos there?
I've heard rumors. If they're true, not even a phalanx of Spartans could stop her.
If Deimos is in Pylos, we have to stop her.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Cassandra is in Pylos. You have to bring her back, Alexios.
Bring her back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
I can't do it. I wish I could tell you otherwise, but she's too far gone.
That can't be true. You both have the same blood coursing through your veins.
There's nothing we can do. She sees us as nothing more than obstacles in her path.
You can't just give up on family so easily. You didn't give up on me.
We haven't been a family since I was thrown from that mountain. I won't pretend that bringing Deimos back will unmake the past.
You're giving up on your own sister. On us?
It's too late, Mater. I can't save her. She's made her choice.
The Cult of Cosmos never gave her one. We've thought her dead once, and you're choosing to kill her again.
I should go. Brasidas won't wait for long.
The Peloponnesian League. The League of Peloponnesians. Peloponnesius Legus. The bloody feast is done. The Battle of Pylos. Just to keep the funniness going, I'm going to have Alexius fight in this battle with what he's wearing. The first rule. Mercenaries will often travel to the arena to test their might. The first rule of arena. Guess it kind of fits the Fight Club reference. So there's certain choices that you need to make if you want to have everyone of the family survive, including Deimos. And one of them, I think, from memory, is that you need to promise Merlini that you will try to bring Deimos back. But it's not just that alone. You also need to make sure that when you're being spoken to by Deimos when you get imprisoned, that you choose the right choices to make sure that you'll actually get the outcome where Demos will not want to fight you and all that kind of stuff. There is actually a way to have, like, no one survive. Like, kill Nikolaus, kill Stentor, your mother, Marini, dies, and then you kill Demos. And that's all 4 of the family members killed. But if you want to survive, if you want to save them all, in addition to doing those things I just said to save Demos, you also need to make sure that you don't kill Nikolaus, and that will ensure that Stentor will actually still be alive. And then, of course, if you save Demos, then Marini will still survive. Normally, that's the ending that I go through, or go for. But for this playthrough, I'm doing something different, so that won't be the outcome that we'll get. Exactly, Crooked. Time for an epic bath towel battle. It's quite contrived as well, this whole fight, how Demos will be knocked over by a tree, and the tree will be obviously crushing them. And then, if you go to try to save Demos, another tree just so happens to fall right on top of you, preventing you from doing anything, and then you're both knocked out. You know that it's getting serious once Alexia starts fighting with his towel. Exactly, it's just like, look, I've had enough of this stuff. It's time to get serious. That is so ridiculous with the timing of the falling trees. It really is. It's almost like something you'd see in a parody movie or something.
Where's Brasidas?
What do you want with him?
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting. I've arrived.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
Like I was playing the victory music.
Send these Athenians to Hades! Brasidas!
It's Psycho Cassandra.
This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
He's yours and every one of your friends!
Are you mad? We can still stop!
Enough! We will not stop!
I don't want to kill you, Cassandra, but I will stop you.
My name is Rimos!
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mater.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So, what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
The game is like... I had Alexius fight in that fight in his underwear, and the game was like, Alexius, put some damn clothes on. Hornpub, did you kill it? Or she lives anyway? Oh, never mind, lol. Yeah, that's the thing about that scenario. As you saw there, I went to save, but you get knocked down by that tree. And it happens either way. If you choose the other option to try and finish Demos off, the tree will fall on you as well, and stop that from happening. So if you want to actually save Demos, have to promise Marini that you'll try and turn Demos back to the good side. So you need to make sure you do that. I haven't done that for this playthrough, but for those who want to know what to do to get the outcome where Demos can be saved. So you need to promise Marini that you'll try and save Demos. Then in that battle that we just had, you need to go to try and save Demos, which I did, but if you want to save Demos, and that's your intention, you need to also make sure that you go and try to save her in that battle. And then this conversation here, I think there's various pathings through the dialogue choices out of the 3 options that you get at each stage of the conversation that can get the same outcome. But if you want to be sure to get the outcome, you need to choose specific dialogue choices here. And you'll know that you've got it right when, after all the conversation is done, Demos will say to Cleon something like, I am not your puppet. So if you get that response, then you know you're on the right path to saving Demos. And then all that's required is at the end of the thing, just choosing to save Demos as well. Harbinger, you're gone for 2 hours and you've already reached the prison. That's right, Harbinger, that's what we're up to in this part. I had Alexius fighting in his underwear, and now the game has actually put some clothes back on him again. Harbinger, screw the right path, kill everyone. Exactly, you can definitely do that if you want to. So what you would have to do is say it was the prophecy, if you want to actually save Demos, ultimately.
Abandon you? Is that what you call it?
There's no other name for what you did to me. I was left to die.
We tried to save you.
They decreed my fate, and you accepted it.
So then you would say, I wanted to save you, but we're going to do this.
Pater made the final decision. He was bound to Sparta.
Dutiful as ever.
And he chose that over his family. He was wrong.
Of course he was wrong. Father, it's laughable.
If he hadn't, we would have all been disgraced.
And that's worse than where we found ourselves? Pathetic. A family. Am I supposed to sympathize with you?
And then you would say, I was thrown off too, as well. Like, as I said, there's probably 2 out of the 3 in each stage of these options that you can actually choose and still get the outcome of saving Demos. But I'm going off what I know to be what you do as well. But I'm choosing differently, obviously, for this playthrough. But if I was trying to save Demos, ultimately what I would do is say I was thrown off too.
If the cult had their way, they'd be using both of us.
Is that so?
They probably won't even kill me. They'll just enslave me like they did you.
No, they will kill you. Use me? They need me.
They know their strength is in numbers. If I bowed to them like you, they'd have the Greek world at their feet.
I don't bow to them. They bow to me.
Themos, we've been searching for you. And you are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting.
It's nothing.
Leave. Now! This was not your action to take, girl.
Do whatever you want with him.
I intend to. Now go. Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Alexius. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
So, the response you want to get if you want to save Demos from Demos to Cleon is saying, "I am not your puppet," or something to that effect. But what the response that we got means that we're on the path to not saving Demos.
Then you'll do things differently than Pericles?
Friends flank my every side. The people trust in me. They know my every decree and law will be to their benefit. And they will delight in what I have planned.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
That's not democracy.
The people have chosen their destiny, Alexios. They've chosen me.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
The cult wins, Alexios. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
Huh?
Can't take much more.
I love this next moment.
By the power of the gods, halt!
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
After all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the gods you are alive, Alexios.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait, we need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is on to that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. His equipment, Varnavas. Come, Varnavas. Alexios, meet us at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Hello there, Bellarista. Welcome to you. I hope things are going well. Oh, Bellarista, that's absolutely no trouble at all. You know, it's definitely understandable. I appreciate all, viewers, whether they're subscribed or not. If you're just a follower who only lurks and never talks, or, whichever the case may be. So don't feel like, you're doing something negative or anything if you can't, renew subscriptions and stuff. Because it's all, appreciated and definitely understandable too, as well. Like there's certain streamers that I'm subscribed to, but there's heaps that I'd love to be able to be subscribed to, but I just can't. So I have to sort of like pick and choose who I am and all that. But if you can't, if you're not able to, then don't ever feel like you need to be sorry or anything like that. I hope things have been going well. I like how I had Alexios in his underwear during the fight, then the game put some more clothes on him, and now it's gone back to what I already had him in. So Cleon is a cultist, and I'm going to put a pause on doing the family quest line because I want to actually work on other aspects of the game's main story. So what I'm going to do is actually go off and visit the biological father of the Eagle Bearer. I can't fast travel yet, of course, because I'm in the prison area. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, I've got the bounty on me, that's right. Oh no, I can fast travel. Oh, that's good. That's good. Down here. I hope I haven't encountered a loading screen glitch in this game. I hate when that happens. And if it happens when I'm streaming a PlayStation game, having to shut the game down to load it back up again means the stream automatically stops. Which is fucking annoying. Oh no, good. I'm glad it didn't. Oh, come on.
There's the
There.
camp. Theater. Not what I expected. Nothing but a tablet. I wonder what it says. So, the light beams are the key. It's locked. I should check the tablet again. Looks to be in the right position. There. That should work. Now to try the door.
Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. This will also advance the characters in the present day to the next part of the present day story as well by doing this part now.
Finally. Now to find what lies within. Why would my father be here? It's hot in here. I should watch my step. What is this place? Time to take a dive. This place is huge. Hello? Icarus! Traitor.
Greetings, Alexios. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
my oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Myrrine, my mother. She sent me here to find you.
Myrrine. She sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
My destiny?
There's more at stake than any one mind can comprehend.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Alexios. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis?
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.